got there before you. Oh, we got an echo. We got an echo. Where has that echo come from? Do you guys have an echo, or is it just me being luxy-luxy? Let's see. Hey, Adelina. Hey, guys. Hope you've had... Oh, well, that's fine then. I'm not going to fiddle. If you guys are good, then I'm good. Cool. How have your guys' weekends been? Long weekend in the UK? I don't know how long your weekend's been elsewhere, but it's been a lovely long weekend for us. Much chillage. Much smacking myself around the face every time I realised I'd buggered up another edit of my 100 baby challenge. I've got to decide whether to go back and renumber a couple of them or whether to just leave it. Kim's on a house! It's a bit of a Queen thing for you, darling. Well done, you. I'm so pleased for you. Can't wait to come pee on your lawn. Oh, Adelina. Was it exciting? Was it thrilling? Was it average? Did you get some interesting bits and bobs? Headset with mic, laptop. Did they give you any equipment for making sure you're sitting properly is my next question. Do you know, I misread that for a second. I thought you were saying you'd successfully made out with the guy at the front desk. I was about to give you a round of applause for your quick momentum there, but not so much. Okay then. Why did the guy at the front desk get annoyed with you? Did he really get annoyed with you? Okay, well, you have to make sure that you set an alarm to adjust your position and make sure you drink lots of fluids. I don't say what the fluids are, but make sure you drink plenty of them. Oh, I feel like somebody spent all night chewing me last night. Not in the good way. I'm all wrong, you know? I don't know if you've ever done this thing, but it's like a mental projection type thing. That you lie there and you imagine that your skin is one colour and that your inner form is another colour. And basically you have to try and make your inner form go inside, correctly inside your outer form or your skin, basically. And it's one of those things where mentally you're not actually in your own body. You're all sixes and sevens, as the phrase goes. You're all out of kilter. And basically it's a focusing exercise. I do it sometimes when I'm perilously close to losing sleep, if you know what I mean, losing the ability to sleep. And you just focus on, right, I'm going to put my big toe hole, and then I'm going to push the rest of my foot in, make sure the heel's in perfectly, do the same on the other foot, make sure your knees get into the right position, and you work your way up the body. It's a very good mentality trick. But right now I feel like somebody scooped out my innards, had a good chew, and then spat them 3 miles away. And I'm trying to get myself back in the right hole. I'm also wearing yesterday's makeup, apart from the lippy, and I obviously took off the false eyelashes. I've just realised that I didn't take my makeup off. I don't know why it took me all today to realise that I didn't have new makeup on. Isn't that weird? So, anyway, back to Adelina's story, much more interesting. Yeah, today's phrase is random. Random. Right. Hey, Beehive, welcome on in, sweet cheeks. Adelina, because I walked in right, told him I'm there, and he said, do you know how to get to IT? So I said no, obviously, and he explained. But everything was so techie that I got lost in all the cards he gave me that I had to ask him to explain again. That's not worthy of anybody's hatred, my love. You are perfectly fine. I deem thee normal. Must be exciting to get your kit though. Yes, that does say she's feeling the dogs. That's absolutely fine. I fondle my dogs on a regular basis. Back of the thigh is good. Chunky bit on a whippet. Sorry, Kim, but I'm afraid that all piss must be taken. All piss must be taken. You will pay for muting. That's all I'm saying. The ongoing saga of the mute will be paid back threefold. That's the law. Oh, yes. Oh, poor Kim, I feel bad for her already. Oh, no, don't go. Don't go. Stay with us. It's much more fun here. Oh, we have... Oh, my goodness. No, do you know what? The thing is, from his perspective, it's all very straightforward. I'm just going to turn it down a notch. Because he's probably been repeating that little list of things to do for a long time. You know what I mean? It's just like automatic. And you do this, this and this. Off you go. And nothing wrong with asking him to repeat it. Good opportunity to use a phrase. So what I'm hearing is I need to... Frustrates the hell out of people. Oh, Adelina, it's so exciting. So when do you start training? Is it tomorrow? Or was today the first technical day of training, if you catch my drift? Excuse me. Got a lovely bra on. I have ranted and raved about this bra so many times. The strange thing is, because it's warm but not quite warm, I've still got just a string thingy vest on as well, just to keep my body a bit warmer. And of course that keeps slipping down, so I keep thinking my bra strap's slipping down and then being really confused because there's no way for it to slip down. It's a razorback. So, well, I suppose if you're picking up your gear today, that counts as work, doesn't it? Part and parcel of the job, darling. Is the job very far from you? So if you have tech issues or anything, you have to bring the PC in. Is that going to be, the laptop rather, I should say, is that going to be a massive palaver for you? I find these things fascinating. They weren't configured. Like you had to configure it, or you had to go to IT and then they configured it when you got there. Ooh, good point. Thank you for letting me know. Oh yeah. Sorry, I just realised I didn't log my little backup-y thing on. Get that in just in case. Just in case, guys. Just in case. Hey, Quiet Sim. How you doing? We're just getting started. A little bit of putting the world to rights before we kick in. Oh, well, that's good coverage. As long as you're going to have lots of support. I just find it really interesting because we always have people come in-house for training. So the idea of training somebody remotely, while I actually did train remotely because I needed the guys to be used to using the software, it was not remotely as in we weren't in the same location, if that makes sense. So we'd actually have conferences, and we'd go through the whole process of joining and leaving conferences and using net tools and all that stuff. But we were still actually in the same location, so I could stand up and throw an eraser at their heads if it was necessary. Another tarantula? Oh my goodness, I'm obsessed with spiders. I am scared of spiders, but obsessed with spiders. To the point now where it's kind of like I'm so much more in control of my fear than I used to be. But tarantulas still give me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, I shouldn't use that term. That's a very non-PC term. I do apologise for using that term. They give me the willies. A Wiggins, in fact. Much better term. And what are you calling your tarantula? We do actually have a floof section in our Discord, by the way. And as far as I'm concerned, floofs count whether they are... Now, come on, Jake, you can do this. Floofs is floofs. That's it. Floofs is floofs. All pets is floofs. Some non-pets are floofs. For those of you who've seen Greg, my partner, he's a floof. Although, I will not be putting pictures of him naked up on Discord. It's bad enough keeping him dressed in real life. Absolutely right, Adelina. A much better put than I was reaching for. I think I've just had too much sugar over the weekend. Just, you know, today I'm feeling particularly random, so I apologise in advance for me scrambling for words for 20 minutes, because that's pretty much what's going to happen. Sure. Like I say, it's a strange fascination I have, because I am scared of spiders, but over the years I've got so much better in handling it. I think possibly it's an age thing. I think you do get a bit better with these things, don't you, as you get older? But yeah, I still find them fascinating. I used to have a friend who used to have a lot of them. He used to have a white and black, well, black and white I think it was actually. It does make a difference. Tarantula. I couldn't tell you what type, but they're called Guinness. And he used to buy and sell tarantulas. You know, he'd have them for a while and they think, you know, novelty's worn off, rather than keeping it, I'll sell it on and I can maybe get something different to try and learn how to care for and stuff. So he would buy and sell them quite regularly, and he did at one point have one in his bag ready to take off to be passed on to the next buyer. He didn't dare tell me all morning. He was absolutely panicked that for some reason something would go wrong and I'd see it. I was so glad he didn't tell me till afterwards. Wow. For some reason I had it in my head that tarantulas were quite long-lived. I mean, I know that's kind of cat-dog territory. I thought they were a bit more like snakes, where they could live like 30, 40 years. That's me. Floof. Yeah, snakes can live a very long time. It's a real investment when you get a snake. They don't mind being handled as much. I must admit, with my snakes, I tend to keep the manhandling to a minimum. I don't particularly, because I have dogs and they are very sheddy dogs, it's quite difficult to have a space where they can move around without there being dog hairs everywhere, or the dogs want to stick their nose in. So I tend to kind of let them stay in their environment. I keep them used to being handled, because obviously I need to safely go in and out. And obviously I do want to, if I have friends over and they want to visit with snake, I want to be able to do that. But I think with snakes and animals like that, it's a bit like taking a fish out of a tank. You know? You just don't, that's not their environment. So I tend to keep mine where they are. Just go in and give them a poke for a bit of variety every now and again, you know? Hey Sophie, how you doing, honey bunny? No, I'm sure different breeds have a much different type. It's the same with dogs, you know. Dogs, the bigger the dog tends to mean the shorter the lifespan. I just think some pets are, I think some pets are to admire. You know, they're to create as realistic an environment as possible because, sorry, you're kind of not where you're supposed to be. Bit naughty. But at the same time, they should be able to be managed. I think that's probably the best way to put it. There's a few guys on Twitter who work in sort of snake sanctuaries or snake breeding places and stuff like that. You know, kind of like zoos, the pre-area for zoos, if you know what I mean. Before the animal can be released, it has to be quarantined, etc. And it's fascinating watching the different snakes and just how they react. And you realise just how tame my snakes are, even when they're not handled all the time. But yeah, although the little buggers didn't eat last week, I'm quite annoyed with them. They won't know that, but I am. They're snowfnickety. Sorry, just saw what Kim put up there. Yeah, it's a bit naughty when they get you to do all the work, isn't it? That every time I sold my flat in the south of England before we found out that the reason people couldn't get mortgages on it was to do with the build construction issue, totally outside of our hands. But every time I sold that house, it was when I did the showing. So I knew that when they were coming over, they weren't selling it at all. They were just like, this is the front door. It's a communal entranceway. These are the stairs. They go up and down. Ooh. Yeah. It's frozen rats, frozen mice. Some eat fish. It's down to the breed, but yeah, it's not, live feeding isn't allowed. If a shop thinks in any way that you're buying a pet to actually feed it to another pet, then they will just refuse to sell to you, which is perfectly right, I think. I don't think my snakes would know what to do with a live pet, to be honest with you. I just don't, I think they're so outside of that environment, which is a bit, I do feel guilty about that, but I love my snakes. Yeah, I mean, we have a continual argument that our snake doesn't eat as regularly, our big snake, Strax, he doesn't eat as regularly as he ought to. Now, I don't think he's anywhere near as active. He's an older snake. We got him as a mature snake. And I just, there's nothing that he expends that much energy on, you know? They prefer smaller tank. I say smaller, I mean the tank's like this. But they prefer a smaller tank because they like a snug environment. You know, they like to feel. So from his perspective, if he's not expending the energy, then he doesn't need to eat. But it's very difficult from the managing of it, because you've got to get the rat out, you've got to defrost it, you've got to have it ready, and then he refuses to eat. Well, what do? Do you try the next week, or do you wait for 3 weeks? You know, which is when he would normally then be offered food again. So yeah, so we just do it every 3 weeks now. The time of year doesn't seem to have as much of an input since he stopped being in an environment where there are female snakes as well as male snakes, even though they didn't share a tank. Obviously hormones go in the air, and he used to be a breeding snake as well. So he fathered a few litters, I want to say. It's probably not litters, but there you go. So now he's outside of that stimulant. You know, my little retired stud snake, and the little one, who is actually nearly twice the length of Big 'Un but just very thin, is a corn snake, and called Bisley, and he is he's just cantankerous. But we feed him weekly, because if you go too large with mice, it's all fat. So never go extra large with mice, because all you're getting is a fat mouse rather than a larger breed, if you catch my drift. And there's no way he could swallow a rat, so he needs to be fed weekly. And if he doesn't take, he doesn't take. But it is a bit frustrating when you feed both of them and they don't take. So frustrating. Hey Hub, how you doing? Oh yes, I am so sorry. Yes, I have whippets. They're beautiful, my little babies. And I have got popcorn, so they will be here shortly. Whippets are awesome dogs. This is the first time Creature, my elder one, was the first whippet I'd ever had in my entire life. And I was just so in love, so hard, so fast. They're such affectionate dogs, honestly. Beautiful creatures. Well, creature. They are gorgeous. Gorgeous. And totally my babies. They're so cute. Have I missed much? I get ranty and then I suddenly remember, oh, we're all talking. I must admit this. When I go into the pet shop, because we buy from a big pet shop that's near us, rather than ordering online, because I'm always a bit concerned about where it's coming from. At least I know with these guys it's going to have gone through everything correctly. They will have been humanely dealt with. So we get it through them, plus we're not ordering that much. If we had more snakes, I would consider ordering bulk, you know, but we tend to get like 3 or 4 rats and then a packet of about 20 mice, and that will do us for a long time. And we go in, walk up to the desk, because obviously they don't have freezers out for you, you have to ask them at the desk. So we walk up to the desk and go, oh, can I have 3 frozen large rats and a pack of 20 frozen large mice? And just over the other side of the desk, you've got all the kids looking at all the little floofs and the little rats and the mice and everything that they want to get as you know, pets. And I'm ordering. Talk about a harsh introduction to how life really is. You might pet it, but my snake chokes it down, you know. Oh, it makes me feel guilty because I love mice and rats. I would have a rat as a companion. Absolutely. I would love to. Have a little tank in here. It could come and sit on my shoulder while I'm streaming. Rats are really affectionate pets, beautiful. But the problem is I have whippets and snakes. These are two of the most prominent rat attackers in the world. I'm not getting rodents anymore. No, absolutely not. No. Like I say, but I genuinely don't think my snakes would really know what to do if I put a live animal in there, which means you've got the problem of the snake actually getting injured trying to work out what it's supposed to be doing. Because, you know, mice and rats are going to fight for their life, and they have teeth and they have claws. Creature and Ripley would know exactly what to do with a live rat. They're efficient and don't let a bunny loose anywhere near them. Let's just say they go from pretty to bloody in a very, very quick time. Yes, absolutely. I mean, they've probably never had any kind of wild environment. Like I say, I've had Bisley since he was that long. I've got a really cute time lapse of him taking it a mouse, and it's so cute. And then, like I say, the big un Strax, he was a bit of a stud animal, which means he'd been in that environment for an incredibly long time. And while he's not a genetically altered snake, he hasn't been made to have certain looks or anything like that. He is just a bog standard. He has never been in the wild. There's no way. He's got a little puppy face. It's so cute. That's probably why I like snakes so much. I think they're like puppy-like as well. Is that what you call a baby tarantula, a slink? Oh, Beehive, I'm sorry, darling. I didn't mean to freak you out. Oh, I know. It's just, it's one of those things. People see cuteness in various things. They don't necessarily share the same thing. There's plenty of people that look at whippets and just think, oh my God, that's not a real dog. There's no floof. There's no big fluffy ears. And the jaw's too pointy. And they're right. There is no floof. There is no big floofy. The ears are very, very flappy. But they're not scrunchy. But I still love them. I still think they're cute. I hug them and squeeze them and call them George. Do you know, I don't know, Adelina. That's not...
I will name him George, and I will hug him and pet him and squeeze him.
I don't know if I've ever come across that question before, Adelina, I have to say. I don't know. Do you know, me too. That whole pause just before it played was me desperately trying to find it on the keyboard. What was it? I am gonna Google it. Can you spell... Coffee. Lined. Good grief, that sun happened, didn't it? It snuck up to the top of the window. It's no good. I'm gonna have to work out a way of popping some kind of coverage there. Well, there you go. Thank you. Saves me a bit of clackage. I suppose because with cats, dogs, it makes sense to have them neutered because there is always the potential for them to interact with other animals, and it is to be encouraged because you want to be able to, you know, have people come in and out potentially with animals. But with snakes, I don't tend to think of them as being in an environment where they are interacting with anything else, you know? Good to know though. I had heard they struggle with anaesthesia, which is why more minor issues that another animal could have an operation for are more likely to be terminal with snakes, etc. Ooh. Ooh, you floof. Wow. That is beautiful and freaking me the hell out. Look at that. Oh, that's mad. Oh my goodness. That is absolutely astonishing. Let me just see. Yeah, I was just going to have a look, see if there was a dubri I could put on just for people that struggle a little with that, but to be honest with you, I can't see, so I think we're just all going to have to be very brave and careful with that. He's cute and scaring me. That's so weird, isn't it? Cute and scary. Oh my goodness. Would you mind doing that for us, Quiet? I just obviously don't want to freak out people too much. Oh, he is a cutester. I think Grim's a brilliant name. Grim Reaper is such a brilliant name. Do you know, I'm going to answer that with a I don't know either, sorry. Let's have a quick look. Adelina's normally my go-to gal for stuff like this, but I'm just having a quick look to see. Is it something you need to do at the beginning, Adelina, or can you? Is it something that we can then do later? I'm sure I have seen people adjust things later. I'm not entirely sure what to do there. Are you able to edit the message? Honestly, so cute. Yeah, it doesn't seem to give me anything you'd have thought as top chap as such. I should have the ability. How would? How would? Okay, listen, we'll sort it out later, guys. Let's not have a panic about it. does seem quite peculiar that I'm not able to help. I am perturbed that I can't help you, Quiet. I am sorry. Wonder if I need to adjust something somewhere. I do like to help wherever I can. Sorry, Adelina, I just saw your spoiler. Hello. How cute. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, bless your heart, Quiet. Thank you, darling. I do appreciate it. Should have said something to begin with. Well, if I feel it's appropriate, I absolutely will, darling. Ooh. Oh, tickly nose. Tell you what, this hay fever is a riot this year, isn't it? One of my favourite hay fevers so far. Oh, here they come. Hello, dear. Fancy meeting you here. See what this is? This popcorn. Yeah. You don't want it? Do you want it or not? Oh my goodness. Right, where are we? Hey! There you go. I heartily endorse your message. It's now pinned. It has been pretty spanky, hasn't it? Really nice weather. Not scaldingly icky hot. There was a bit of a breeze. It was really pleasant to be outside for the whole 10 minutes I made it outside. So brave. But got to catch up with some of our neighbours, and Greg did a bit of work on their garden, so that was nice. And what else did we do? Well, I don't know. It's all the weekend's flown by. A lot of chilling, actually, a lot of relaxing. Like I said, Greg's been feeling a bit of either a cold or hay fever. We're not sure what. Oh, hello.
What's the mucus making?
You have been creating all of the mucus. No. No. Evil boy. Did you see Quiet Sim's picture?
Cool. Look, you've done my tattoo. You've got a tarantula.
Yeah? And little tarantulas are called slings, or slinks, depending on where you come from.
Cool.
We've learnt new stuff today. It's very exciting.
Every day's a school day.
Oh yeah. And Kim's been in bed, producing mucus.
Got to have a hobby.
Oh yeah. You love the spider?
Yes.
Gregory approves the spider. Gregory, you do realise nobody can see you, so nodding is not helpful.
It's probably for the best.
I didn't say kiss me. Mucus. You're my little mucus plug, aren't you, darling?
Yep. Little dribble down your forehead.
Ew! Good on you, beehive. Isn't it always on a bank holiday that you get these sickies? Nasty sickies that you can't get to a doctor's to get like the meds.
Actually.
Hmm?
Hello, everybody.
Ah.
Hello, everybody.
Kim thinks she might have a chest infection. That's what I was just talking about. Yeah. And, thank you, Adelina, snakes can be neutered. Yeah. Lizards, it's more common to neuter a lizard. because apparently snakes, which I'm sure I knew this, but snakes have trouble with anaesthetic. Oh no, Sophie! Is she okay though? Yeah, Greg is blending in with the background. He's in ninja mode. I found my ninja. There's a thing in The Sims where a kid goes up to the mum and asks, how best can I become a ninja? And it's like practice hiding, read a book, find a ninja to teach you, or buy an outfit or something. So I found my ninja to train me.
All the good guys wear black.
Absolutely.
I'm going to finish making my tea.
Oh, okay. I think you were having Ribena.
No, I wasn't.
Mm.
That didn't work out very well.
No. It's not going well for you, is it, darling?
No.
Love you.
Just thought I'd come up and say hello. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye-bye, don't forget.
Oh, silly man. Garfield's okay. I used to like Garfield when I was a kid.
Garfield likes birds.
Sorry, darling?
Garfield likes birds in lasagna.
Yes, Garfield does like lasagna. That is a plus point. There we go. Greg's a very generous man. He likes to share all of his germs all of the time. It's great. I think that's why I'm hoping it's hay fever, because I've got a scratchy throat, and that's how Greg started. Not having it.
Coffee.
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 I didn't know which one to join in with and ended up sounding like a prepubescent boy. You're all done there, Quiet Sim. You had the Echo version. The remix. Walk-in centres are a genius idea, but they're not very heavily publicised. I have to say, you really have to dig them out. But when I worked for my old company, and we had a lot of people that worked for us that were working in the UK for the first time, or were just getting started on their career, certainly, not whether they'd been in the UK for a bit or not. And most of them used to just use walk-in centres. It was quicker, it was easier. You just go down there and get yourself sorted out and off you go. But the problem is, if you've got an ongoing issue, you're not able to build a relationship with a surgery, even if it's not necessarily the same doctor all the time. So, sometimes it did make life a little difficult with people with repeat illnesses. But walk-in centres are a genius idea. Absolutely, completely agree with you, Sophie. It does always feel like poor Raina, you get the brunt of it, when in actual fact, 9 times out of 10, if people knew, they could just trot along. I used to get chest infections all the time back when I smoked, and they were horrible. Especially because I was in a really bad mood all the time, because I technically couldn't smoke, but then I discovered menthol cigarettes. There's always a workaround. Yay! Knit a plum bob. Sounds like a plan. I'm hopefully at a point where I can start to lay out my blanket and see if it's big enough before I start the final over. I've got to do one more wrap in a darker brown colour around each square, and then I've got to do the whole of the outside, which is in a kind of greyish black, not greyish black, greyish browny colour, which is quite floofy, so I'm hoping it'll look quite effective. And then I might have actually finished something. Doesn't happen often. I have to say, much as I'm normally like, go to the doctor. If you think it's something that needs treatment, just go to doctors. I'm also kind of with Kim a little bit on this, because they do need to be sure that it's a point of needing the antibiotics, and I always worry that my doctors overprescribe them. So I must admit, I've been quite pleased to just be able to back away from the cycle of spending all of my December, January, February time on antibiotics. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily better for it, but I feel I'm treating my body a bit better. It's one of those strange things, isn't it? People look at stuff and they're just sort of like, do we go direct to, or do we take several steps? And sometimes you just want people to speed up with the steps more than anything. I will do, sweetheart. I'm going to line it out on the dining room table now. I have that back out of the garage where it's been in storage since we moved. And I'll lie it out and see how big it looks. And I'll sort of make a decision at that point. I've got a load of the squares. I've done a makeshift weighted little rack thing. I can't remember what they're actually called, so to hold them square, because they do get a bit kind of frilly because it's circular into square. And yeah, so I've got quite a few of them already. So yeah, I'll have I'll lie out and I'll send you a progress shot. We'll keep an eye on you, you know. We will be asking. Yeah, I've heard that. I've had thrush a few times. I have to admit, it's normally been around times where I've had antibiotics, so I can believe it. Oh, beehive. I'll find you in the corner with a piece of brown paper soaked in vinegar on your forehead. Piece of bacon in your sock. I don't mean this to sound overdramatic, but I think I should probably see my doctor a lot more than I do. So I need to get out of the lockdown mentality, because there's a lot of things that are challenging at the moment, and I think we need to sort them out. Now, where are we? How much salmon is considered too much? I've often found if there's any fish left at the farm, then you're fine. If there's any fish left in the sea, then you're fine. If you're eating it by just dropping it down your throat and pulling the tail and bones out, you might have a problem. I can't eat salmon. Far too oily for me. I'm such a wuss when it comes to fish. I like, you know, you get trout in those little kind of fillet cuts. I can't remember what they're called. I like trout like that. and it looks like salmon, but there's less of that kind of run through fattiness. But yeah. Oh my goodness, Adelina. We're always at opposites, aren't we? It doesn't matter to me. Greg loves salmon, so if you ever come over for dinner, I can do you both salmon and I'll have McDonald's. I mean, when you say expired beehive, how expired? My friends used to have those birth control implant or injections and stuff. I found the whole process fascinating. Like, she never had periods or anything, which she loved. She never felt maternal. She loved having nieces and nephews, but never felt maternal. And so she was very happy for her body to adapt and not want to have kids. Greg is very similar. There's a few things he can't eat because he had bad experience when he was a kid. He always used to eat really slowly as well because he choked on something. And so he associated rushing his food with choking. And if he's eating too quick now, he will choke. It's terrible when you've got those long stick checkers. And he was just like, ooh, ooh, and I'm just sort of like, dude. You know, as I'm scraping the back of my throat because I don't care. Poor Greg. Never make it as a gay man. Just catching up on chat. Well, I don't know if it's the implants, but the injection my friend did. I don't know if you can still get it. We're talking about late 90s, early noughties that she was taking it. And I don't know if she still does. I know there's been a lot of kickback on some of the implanty or injection stuff. 6-month period. I don't even know how to process that information. You poor thing. That sucks. How much chocolate did you get through? Oh my God. Beehive! Okay, I get the COVID thing, but still, you just take a knife to it. I'm teasing. Yeah, it's funny how quickly you can turn against an idea, eh, Adelina? 6 months? Well, he's not wrong. It's a foreign thing in your body. Oh, dude, I would be fascinated. I love hearing stuff like that. Not like, you know, I go up to grannies and say, tell me about your sex life, innit? Not that way. I love hearing about people's lives and the intimate stuff from the right person. If a man walked up to me in the street and started explaining about going to the toilet, that I would draw a line at. But I love sitting down and having in-depth, in detail conversations with people. Oh, Kim, you are funny. I think, Beehive, what we're trying to say here is you need to get that out, or they're going to send me over to take it out for you. I've got a crafting knife. We can get this done. Please note, I am not actually threatening to physically damage Beehive. I was having a joke. I was just having a joke. Honest. Do you know, I'm on my 3rd mug of coffee and we are an hour into stream. I'm halfway through my popcorn. We haven't even started The Sims. I think we can officially call that gasbaggery. I'm kind of proud of us. Honey, I'm going to be honest with you, darling. There's likelihood no hormones left there. You know? What's this The Sims you speak of? Oh my goodness, I'm probably will rugby tackle you the second you walk out of Heathrow. Pin you down, go to work on your arm, or wherever your implant is placed. I'm not ashamed. Hell yeah, we are. We'll buy you a coffee after. We're not total monsters. Missed. Or maybe a cup of tea, like a Long Island iced tea. Okay, guys. I like chatting with you. But I want the 100 baby challenge to end. I need it to end. There has to be an end in sight. New stuff. New stuff. New challenges, new excitement. Guys, we've just got to get through these last 6 babies to be born. And the current 6 babies in the house. We can do it. I know, seriously. Oh, good call. In fact, I'm going to start with the save just because I've had it on pause for a while. Okay. You're going to laugh at me. I actually had my phone ready to do it. And, yeah. Then we started chatting. Oh, yeah. You want some more, baby? There you go, darling. So, let's do a quick run through of what we have, who we have, and where they are. Walls down, thank you. So here she is, the Sim with the womb. It is Kitty. Kitty currently has 2 teenagers, Sully and Wazowski. Oh, I was supposed to reset their look, wasn't I? Never mind, we'll do that in a minute. We also have Coda. Oops. Who's hidden behind a bookshelf. There's Coda and Mickey, who are our...
Coffee.
Lovely. And then the toddlers, Mowgli and Sebastian. And most important person ever is the ever fragrant, beautiful Woofster, Floof. Maybe if I do it that way. There she is. Who is being utterly gorgeous. And because it's 3:30 in the morning, we cannot see Gertrude, but we will look at her very shortly. I think that's everybody in the house. We will see what pops out of the blessed womb. But all things considered, I think we definitely deserve a girly soon. Okay, let's get these boogers slept. I know, it's been harsh. Why have we suddenly started getting monsters? What have I forgotten to do in this room? Let me have a look. Okay. Might actually do is move this over. Move that down, see if that gets any better because it annoys me. Look at that face. Why don't we have you go and clean that up? And we'll have you... Oh, I don't know. Let's have you... Ooh, let's Gertrude up, yeah. Let's clean the shed and refill the feed. Ooh, Lilo and Stitch would be good. Well, hopefully I've moved them a little bit lower. Maybe that'll help. Good knowledge, Sophie. Thank you. Let's get going. You know, when I launched this earlier, I had a sneaking suspicion I'd forgotten to do something. I think the system must have dropped after we did the boys. Never mind, you tried, dude. I have had these lights for many, many, many years. Oh, Kim. I'm interested because immediately I am now just seeing colours. I'm not seeing any shapes. What about now? Do I look any better? Or worse? Better? Or worse? That was a little in-joke for all of us who wear glasses or contact lenses. A little bit of optician humour for you. Okay, and then I'll have you come out here, call over Gertrude and get that badass milked. I'll drop one. I still haven't had the opportunity to use my reading glasses yet. I have to I've had one of these underlying tension migraines, and it hasn't quite gone the entire time. Well, yeah, it's about a week. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to really get shot of it. And it's not helped that I've had lots of little work, lots of staring at things, and I've been playing a new game on my phone. Yeah. Yeah, they do have tint on them. Help me with the light. I still end up wearing sunglasses most of the time though when I'm outside. Aww. Gertrude's like, stop staring at me! Right, let's get you to a mirror, sunshine. We need to sort your face out. Let's use Mummy's. And in the meantime, Mummy can clean that disgusting bath. You're disgusting. I must admit, I got rid of a few annoying hairs, but I'm really looking forward to big bushy eyebrows growing out. I am so... Never mind. I'll have to be quick. Right, so you are Sully. Yeah, I'm kind of just over the whole having big thick brows. I kind of want it slightly thinner and slightly higher up, you see, because I have very low brows and my dad's eyes. It means there isn't a huge amount of space around here, so I have to be quite careful with how I do it. So if I draw in my eyebrows, I lose half my eye area to it. So yeah, I am so looking forward to that being over. Right, let's do that, and we'll do that in that colour. It's not that this knows me really well, but the first things that came up when I typed in Sully Disney was sneakers, furry Sully sneakers, and Sully toys. It knows me so well. Hey, Rip. Okay, there you go, Creech. And here you go, Rip. Never say I don't give you nothing. Okay. Digging those shoes, mate. I'm not sure about that shirt. Maybe that should be a smart shirt. Apparently that's the broadest we can get. Let's just... Can we make them more muscular once they've been... Can't really, can we? Oh, criminy. Not that that's a bad look, to be fair. See you soon, Beehive. I've seen microblading. I must admit I wasn't convinced for me. Although it must, the idea of minimal maintenance sounds great. I don't know. That'll do. God, no. I kind of like that because that pink gives like that hint of purplage. You've got beautiful hair, let's not ruin it with a silly hat. Let's have a look at these earrings. Yeah, that'll do. Blue, blue, blue. Give me blue. There we go. I'll go with it. I know it's a bit dark, but who cares? I do not like your glasses, mate. Sorry. Ooh. Maybe I should change his eyebrows. I think I did last time, actually. I would like to adjust the shape of mine. I think my peak is a bit nearer in. I would prefer to have it slightly further out. Which, of course, with microblading you can possibly adjust, but do you know what? I don't know what I want from one minute to the next. Can you imagine me getting microbladed to keep up with the colour of my hair? For fuck's sake. Yeah, don't like that. That'll do us, and of course, obligatory fluffies. This outfit, but can we have it in more blue? Ow, Ripley! Hideous beast. Ripley, stop being so cute. I'm trying to be firm with you. Okay. I definitely want to change his eyebrows. I think I gave him facial hair last time as well. Gosh. Whee! That'll do. Yup. Cool. Let's go back to the beginning. Let's sort out this face. I spend way more time on this than is absolutely necessary, considering I'm going to boot him out the door in a minute. Yeah. I have to agree, Sophie. I think microblading would be a step too far. Talking of which, although that does give him the Sully jawline, doesn't it? But yeah, I'm going to be honest. I'm not a fan of those beards. Okay. Purple has got to be one of the most commonly dyed hair colours, yet they don't have it as an alternative hair colour in here. You gotta wonder, ain't ya? You gotta wonder! Right. Wazowski. First of all, no. Bless him. Do. Yep. Okay, let's sort him out because he's also come through puberty like a middle-aged man. just want to check I haven't made him look weird. We're good. Right. I know he looks like he missed leg day, but have you seen Mike Wazowski's legs? I'm just saying.
Ooh.
I've made the legs too thin though. Might give him a little bit more thigh. Well, I was trying to. What's going on here? Why can I not give him back leg? Now. I feel a bit mean about his legs, I'm not gonna lie. Why can't I put his legs? Oh, there we go. Legs back. Okay. Okay, I feel a little less guilty now.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah.
Coffee. 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 Coffee.
Sorry, I went a bit silent then, didn't I? Do apologise, I get so hung up on these sometimes. Okay, I will quickly get this wazzed through, darlings. I am sorry. She's still awake. We've lost her. Boots. Boots. Okay, that was it. That was all I needed to do. Apart from the usual, can I give her a bit of a boot butt lift? Nah. Yes! Okay, I've got to be ready to save immediately. Words are meaningless and so trivial. Yes, yes, you would have been. Right, sorted. Let's get this snit together. What do I need to get you out this damn house? Okay, you are a B student. You've got your levels up. You've done that, and you've done your homework. Smug get. And how he's doing his extra credit. Do you think he wants to actually leave? Is that what's going on here? I spent 20 minutes of silence in Cass. I think there is a possibility somebody might give me a tap on the shoulder and give me a telling off. Right, what do we need him to do to get his skills up? Fitness or handiness? Anything broken? Anything broken? Anything broken in here? Nope. Can we upgrade anything? Having just sold his bits, no, I don't think we can. Okay, you're finishing off your extra credit. You're actually doing your homework. Meanwhile, you guys. I think you guys... Oh, should go out here and play. Join Pirate Adventure. Who's got the milk? Oh. Milk deja vu. We need the milk, dagnammit. Couple of crumbs left. Couple of crumbs. Ooh. Kernels. Kernels. Right, sorted. That's it. Okay, I did just save a second ago, so we will catch up on the next one. Oh, yeah, Kim, have you started looking at all, or are you going to let the land lie for a bit? Yeah, that's why I thought best to remove them from the situation. Which is a point. What do the toddlers need to do? Loads of nearlies. Why is it the second I walk into a room, everybody's there? Oh, Look at Mowgli go. Now you're going to have to give yourself a list of absolute essential criteria. Otherwise you get sucked into the mad panic, you know. It really is scary quick. Oh, damn it, I left his red hat cap on. Yeah, you just need to have a strict criteria, darling, because if the panic is there and people are like, you have to buy this, you have to buy this, you end up with something that isn't quite right that you thought might make it, you know. Believe me, it's so easily done. Oh, did I do it in the wrong one? Shiza. No, you be safe, baby. You make the decisions to look after yourself. It's not a worry if you don't want to publicly announce where you are and where you're coming from. And now I'm going to bite these bunnies' ears off. Last of the Easter chocolate. Apart from my Ferrero egg, that's still going strong. It's such a key element, Sophie. Okay, little butt monkey, what do you need to do? Toilet thinking and imagination. Let's have you go potty. Ooh, good call, Sophie. Yeah, it's never a good thing just to buy something. You need to know that the area is right. And I think that's almost worth knowing before you even start looking at the houses, to be honest with you. Okay, Mowgli, how you getting on? Oh, everybody's very loving today. That is a really good point. Are you planning on buying with your mum, or are you going to move in with your mum until you can find somewhere else? I was going to say, if your mum and you are buying together, then you're going to need a 3-bed if you are thinking you want to still want to adopt, which no pressure, but would be lovely. Fair enough. You still got the moose, kitty girl. Oh, excuse me. Okay, guys, I know I spent forever in Cass, but I really do need to go to the toilet. So I am going to give us a quick break now. Nice. Nice to be able to have a little bit more flexibility, babes. Right, guys, I will be right back. Try not to miss me too hard. Back soon.
Coffee. 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 Coffee.
Quick, Adelina, get the band stick. Do I hear age talk? Only teasing. Hello, mon ami. My curtain's going weird today. I'm not going to be mad at it. All things considered, I'd rather be as I am now. It's not that I particularly like this age or how old I am or anything else like that. It's just that if I'm a different age, do I have to go back in time? The only benefit I could think of is that I might save a little bit more. Yeah. I'm very happy where I am. For every negative thing there is about being this old and being in this body, there are positive things, like you guys, and chocolate, and Wickets, Schneekses. Oh, Beehive, I'm with you on that. It's just we're all jealous, darling, that's all. Adelina, you are the representative of the young adults. But you're still one of us. Look, it's in the title for me. Old Lady Gamer. Dude, so an elder. Mm. Oh, very cool. Adelina, my love. You are quite possibly, I'm not saying exactly or specifically, but quite possibly the youngest person here. And you are also a moderator. You have power. Of course people are going to be jealous of you, darling. Sit back, tits up, and don't give a shit, baby girl. See you in a bit, Beehive. Good luck. 14! How rude. How rude. Really? See, my problem was I looked like I was 20, 21 from a very young age. And then, which was great, going to pubs, buying beer, all that kind of stuff. But then as I got older, of course, I was chasing. I'm trying to work out how to install a bulldog clip on the back of these so it pulls my face back and clears the wrinkles. I have to admit the lighting does help with the wrinkles significantly, but I don't think I can walk around with a circle light in front of me peering through it at people. Own your age, darling. Be it. Make it everybody else's problem. There's a limitation to how old you are for petrol. I was unaware of this. How did I not know this? Well, of course there is. It makes sense now. Oh. What am I like? I've lived my life in a haze. No understanding of what's going on. I think, do you know, I got ID'd in the US. I think it's much more common for you to be ID'd as a rote thing, do you know what I mean? Rather than querying a potential issue. It is, you have ID, that's it. But yeah, that was quite good because I was there on my 30th birthday. Oh. Okay, let's polish that to perfection. Let's mop. Hey, little one. What are we up to with you? Imagination, technically. Potty and thinking. As we said, Sully's a cutie, isn't he? Okay, let's get you to do some thinking, dude. hungry. I think it is time to cook. I know. Huh. True, Sophie. You do have to be over 16 to buy paracetamol. I mean, it just never occurred to me that there would be such a thing. Because there was no need, because you wouldn't need to buy it unless you were 17 or over. It just didn't even occur to me that there would need to be that limitation, but I suppose that's because I don't go out of my way to find ways to do things wrong, if you know what I mean. Only if they're going on long journeys. If they're going to dump it, they're not going to buy petrol for it. Oh. There was... Oh. There was a horrible crash up the road from here one night. And Greg was speaking with someone saying that there was, or had obviously been a crash, but he didn't know what had happened. And I'm sure this happened when I was on stream that Greg was showing me, but there was video from the security camera of one of the houses, and the person that got hit was directly opposite, and they literally ran out into the road, and the guy that was coming down must have been doing about 100 and just straight into this poor guy. Gone. There was, probably didn't even know it happened. I hope didn't know it happened, but yeah. And the video is just disturbing. Absolutely disturbing. Yeah. It's no age, is it? No age at all. People do dick around a lot, don't they? It's very frustrating to watch it happening. But, I mean, I look back on how we were when we were younger, when we were all moving out of home and we all had our first cars and everything. And actually, it's an absolute piece of luck that nothing happened to any of us. Because we all drove like pilchards. We absolutely had no concept of what was going on. Can you please move? You're not going to let me, are you? There we go. Right, now I can move. And I will grab that food and give it to you. And then you, if you could eat. That's behind you. Okay. How are you doing with that homeworky stuff? I would like to adult now, please. No more being a baby. Let's just go, we'll see what we can do. It means no, but it's a soft no. Do your extra credit work. Yeah, why not? God, there's a family really getting on down. You have something to eat, please, little one. And then it's bedtime. So the road where I was talking about somebody getting hit the other day, it's full of idiots. Used to be a running joke that we knew we were getting near to the local town because it was like people's driving changed from the roundabout at the top of the bypass to getting on the bypass. As soon as they got on the bypass, started driving like dicks. And now we live off said bypass, yay! But we're quite lucky, it's a very quiet road we're on, so. As Gregory always says, humans, not a big fan. Doing all the crazy stuff. Accidentally turned my timer off, so I've restarted it from now. This is the truth.
Damn cigar. You through, ya. Bro, hooray.
Oh, bless him. What month are we in? Summer. Have I turned this off? It went off while I was on the loo.
Soapy's about. Chama.
Okay. Right, you. Let's have you grab some food. TV, you. Use the loo. Grab something to eat. Yeah, what time is it? Let's get you to bed. Nope, it's been the weekend. See if I can get some kind something where you can send them to like Saturday and Sunday school as well. Okay, she's already going to bed. Do do be do be do 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 do. Do 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 do. Does it make you feel more confident? If it makes you feel more confident and you enjoy wearing it, then yeah, go for it. But if you just feel obliged to do it, screw it. Always do what I do and just have a really bright light facing you. Yeah, you see, I I probably would, because it makes me more confident, and I find putting makeup on relaxes me. It's just like painting by numbers for me, you know. So that's the only reason I would. So if you really don't feel bothered, I wouldn't bother, darling. You've got enough to contend with. New job, learning stuff.
Kalingo.
No point in making it more difficult for yourself, is there? Yeah. I must admit, I am eyelash and lipstick fiend. My eyelashes and my lips. But that's because I've got a very pale face. My lips are very pale as well. And I got little piggy eyes hidden behind glasses. So if I don't have them, I look like an albino mole. Look at these two having breakfast together at stupid o'clock. So cute. Go and have a shower, you stinky child. Okay, you're going to get something to eat. Yes, we had a discussion about it. She's going to do a few tweaks because there were... When you reduced it down, it lost some of the definition, so you couldn't really see the epic details that she'd put in. So, oh bless you, Sophie, but they're very diddy without the extra. Like I said, I've got my dad's eyes. Dad's eyes, it's fine. So yeah, so it's not quite where it needs to be to look as pretty as it deserves to. Do you know what I mean? So she's going to have another go over, see if we can work out maybe a bit more shading here, that kind of thing. Just see a way to do it. But there you go. It's Nightbot's on a slow-mo. I've drunk so much coffee. I still want more. Oh, I love how Floof always sleeps with the toddlers.
Grenea.
Shumba, shumba.
Ythruya Rolshba. Quexenos. Pandale. Lindsay Nurska. Avenue Smishy. Rudy. Conchivo.
Lava.
I love how loving this level of the family has been. I almost feel quite bad that they're going to be broken up. Right, how much food have got left?
Hey, boy.
We don't
Flavor.
have
Yeah,
time.
sure. Oh, free bono.
That's it. Go give Mowgli a bath. Right, here we go. Kids are going to school. Finally get some movement. Right, little man, what you up to? Why don't we have you go potty? And then we will have you... I will have you do some imagination by playing with toy. Mrs. Meowness, I feel. Do, do, do.
Wash it up.
You can go potty when you're finished. Uh-oh. Summer? We can't have summer already, surely. No, this is about as warm as I get. 18 degrees is top with a breeze. 18 degrees with a breeze I can live with. Maybe even 19. Anything more than that and I'm absolutely shredded. Oh my god! I wear the same jeans. Winter, summer, autumn, spring. My legs is your hairy bastard legs. Absolute hairy bastard all the way. Save. I don't know why I struggled with the concept of pressing save then. I can imagine if you feel comfortable having everything waxed, that it must be very therapeutic to get it all done and feel like, yes, here we go. I must admit, when I do shave, because I shave once a month, it's kind of like my time off when my period's due, if I'm honest. So, I really get that kind of, ooh, I've just shaved feeling, and then it goes very quickly. So I never let it bother me. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, wow. I don't know, I'm just kind of like, fuck it, it's your job. You've seen them before. Mine's just a bit bigger than normal. I suppose it's a bit like a hairdresser, which I do struggle with hairdressers, as I've explained. So, I mean, maybe if I did get stuff like that done, maybe I would feel the same. It's a tricksy one, a tricksy one. Oh, wow. If you don't mind me asking, whereabouts are you getting the laser removal on? Is it face or pits down below? Oh, bells. Shizer. Hello, creature. What's up? What is it? What's going on? What are you excited about? What you got? What you got? Oh, you got a toy. What is it? Can you show me? Can you show me a toy? No, you don't trust Mummy with toys, do you? Mummy's not to be trusted. I love that when you throw a ball. Yeah, I've had a lot of people do that because of the hormonal changes to the hair, isn't it? Makes it thicker. Well, I've got my fingers crossed for you, Sophie. I hope you do get a good result with it. It's, I just did a quick Google to check I was thinking of the right thing, and I was. I've had, luckily never had anything like that myself, although I do get some wicked hairs come through, but that's just nature the shit. But no, I've had friends that have had hormone imbalances or endometriosis. My one friend had, and she, where I used to work, and she used to get these crazy hairs here. She was used to say if she had a double chin, it'd be a brilliant way to shade it in, but she didn't. But yeah. Well, I've got everything crossed for you, sweetheart.
New soda.
Oh, you tell her.
Moochie peachy.
Putting the world to rights, little man.
Shabashu kanumi.
Okay.
Gaba gaba pomere guas.
You
Confulibo.
polish that and then heat and go to the loo again. And then we just need to do a bit of thinking. Go to the toilet, do some thinking. Ah, Mowgli! What you doing? Why are you sad? Oh, jeez, get over it, dude. You'll do worse when you get older. Okay, potty and thinking for you too. Yeah, it's very much out of your control, isn't it, sweetheart? I must admit I do shave my arms, not all the time because it is relatively fine hair, but what I don't like is that because it's quite blonde, in a few ginger bits, but quite blonde, when the sun catches it, it looks like I've got a little fog around my arms. So I just shave them, but because it's a fine and I've been shaving it for so long, it really only needs doing once every couple of months, if that. So I'm very, very lucky. And I can completely empathise with you, because when I do have the hard hairs that come through, I find them so annoying and irritating and I can't leave them alone. And the idea of having more of those and it be something outside of my control, horrible, horrible. So I hope this works for you, darling. Wow, use bleach on them. Yeah, the itchy stage when it comes back, especially in the garden area. Sorry, I hate it when it grows back. Anywho, right, you kid. Oh dear, Floof, you're getting watered by a broken toilet, mate. Come on, Mama. Let's get this fixed. And then mop up. Yeah, you develop a very funny walk, like you're trying to scratch it with your clothes. I've never had... the problem is, I have a friend who used to do her own waxing, and she waxed my legs a couple of times for me. Just hanging out, watching movies, not like as a formal appointment thing, you know, just two mates. And I noticed it really hurt on the front of my shins down towards the bottom of my ankles. And then I got a really, kind of almost like a rash. And then it got really hot. And Greg would put his cold hands on it, and it was lovely, it was bliss. And it was quite a lot on one leg and a little bit on the other leg. I suppose it just passed over. And yeah, I've ended up with massive dents in the fronts of my legs, lower shins, because I got an infection and it did away with all the moisture levels, the fat cells basically. So yeah, hence jeans. So yeah, I don't know if it had anything to do with the waxing or whether the waxing just made me aware that there was something going on. But yeah, it looks really bad. Right, how did we do, guys? Did we break the... Oh, we've got one. Oh. Wazowski. Okay, Wazowski.
Binkapa Baru.
She did... I think she actually did waxing once and sugaring another time. Or did I do sugaring and she did waxing? I can't remember. I experimented with a few different things. And like I say, I don't necessarily think it's something she did. I think it's... I became aware of the discomfort because I'd had a load of hair ripped out of that area. I certainly don't have any hair there now. Wazowski! Oh well, mate, I'm very proud of you, but you're still gonna have to do your homework, I'm afraid. What's happening down there? What's happening? What you doing? What is it? Oh. I suppose it's quite a stretched place, isn't it? You don't normally have an awful lot of the soft tissue underneath to protect it, do you? What are you doing, baby? What is it? Is there a spider or something down there you're trying to get? Huh? What you chasing? I can't see anything.
Ugh, so.
Creature. Come here. Come here. Come see Mummy. Come on. Come on. Creature. Oh, is it a bit of popcorn, you cheeky sod? Come on. Come here. Good boy. No, I'm not. I've not done anything wrong, silly boy. Come here. Come on. Look here. I want you to come up and say hello. Come on. You gonna come and say hello? Hiya? No, you're not quite up high enough. There's his little face. Oh, darling. You're not in trouble. No, you're not in trouble. You're a good boy. How could you ever be in trouble? Okay. My little clumsy doofus. No, you want to get in your bed, do you? Fair enough. I shan't push the issue of my love. My dog's a dickhead. It's me thinking all sorts. Turns out there was a bit of bloody popcorn down there he was trying to get at. Ah. Wouldn't ya? Yeah, wouldn't ya? you reckon? Baby. Oh, you are gorgeous, darling. What is it you want? Time is her. Oh, you must have been fed by now. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. It's way past dinner time. I know you've been fed. Ah. I'm getting some very stern looking at the moment. Oh, he's in his bed now, looking resigned to his fate. Silly ass. Right, you've done what you need to do. What are you doing with your life, Wazowski?
Nib nub.
Well, can't argue with that. Nib nub indeed.
Would do.
Ah, enjoy that bath. You'll immediately be coming out of there and doing arms.
Ah, Dukna. Skibabora. Huh?
Hey Siri, text Greg.
What do you want to say?
Did you feed the dogs? Question mark.
Your message to Greg says, did you feed the dogs? Ready to send it?
Why, yes.
Your message to Greg says, did you feed the dogs? Ready to send it?
Yes.
Okay, it's sent.
We find out Greg's just got his head down for a kip and I've woken him up to ask him if he's fed the dogs. Well, he should be on stream, hanging on my every word.
Oh no.
Stop nattering, start workout. Oh, you are adorable little kid. Come on, Mowgli, I need you to get on that potty. Hey, Greg. Creature was up here acting like he's never been fed. And I said, it's way past food time. Of course you've been fed. And yeah, he Sophie was like, maybe we should check. To be fair, if he said the same thing to me, I'd probably answer something similar. Oh, come on, help that kid. All right, talking of which, Sebastian. Sebastian, can I jump? Once you finish that, we are getting that white cake on. Do we have one in there? No, we don't. I wish you could just order a birthday. Can you order a birthday cake? I'm so lazy. Can we order a birthday cake? Hey Siri, play Ariana Grande.
I couldn't find that in your library. Would you like to start listening now with a free 7-day Apple Music preview? Okay, you can also ask for a radio station, or ask for your music in a different app, or start your Apple Music preview anytime.
No. Oh. Hi, Beehive. Right. actually could have made this cake by this time, couldn't I?
Dag, dag.
Okay, I think I'm actually just gonna have to make her make a white cake. Okay, Lily, see you in a sec. Okay. Not quite there yet, darling. Where are you? Dude, get up here and fix it. So what is everybody having for tea tonight? We are having sausage and mash in a big old Yorkshire pudding. Peas and lots of gravy. Quite looking forward to it actually, I'm really in the mood for it. We're supposed to have it over the weekend and then we've got to defrost the bloody sausages. Dickheads. That's making me want to go to the toilet. Please hurry up.
Oh, now, Louvre. Ha, Chima Parstoop.
Oh.
Who's crying? Oh, and they're all just ignoring the little monkey. Uh-oh, not unhealthy. Okay, kid, let's have you go. Ooh, shizer. You just passed that? No, not you. Right, okay, you go potty. Would you have a Mackie D's? I've had a yen for Mackie D's that I've been trying to ignore for a while now. Oh, it's dramatic music. It's lactose free. Yeah, McDonald's for lunch is super awesome. The thing is, every time I go in, I have such a huge dither about what I'm going to have. Do you know what I mean? One of my fave things is the egg muffin, but I know I can make that at home, you know? And then I keep saying, oh, maybe I'll have a Big Mac, or maybe I'll have this and that, and I'm just sort of like, oh, I don't know what I want. Is there really much point in doing this, or I don't know what I bloody want? So the whole thing ends up a washout. why don't you have a shower and use the loo, and hopefully by then Mum will have finished. You neat. Hey, hello Adelina. What's for dinner? Ooh, nice. Crispy McFillet. I don't think I've heard of that. Whatever is a crispy McFillet? I used to like the chicken sandwich. And I was quite excited about the idea of the chicken Big Mac. But then I thought, well, it's just a chicken sandwich. And I just wasn't convinced enough to try it. So again, I didn't bother going. But no, we have that sometimes. We have bell peppers, and I put little cubes of soft goat's cheese in it as well. Just add a little tang. Really nice. Oh no. Gertrude. We have been naughty the last day and not giving you anywhere near enough attention. What time do you need to be up? It's still 3 o'clock in the morning. Did you do your homework, shitface? Okay. I'll have you go to bed. What? Oh God, she's had. No, it's all right. It's all right. She's an adult. I thought she'd become an elder for a second then, and I haven't got a bloody female in the house. My life flashed before my eyes. No, she's still here. She just stinks. So we need to do some emergency care. But more importantly, Dickhead Wazowski didn't go to sleep and hasn't done his homework, so we need him to do his homework ASAP. She's the same girl, arse in the air at all times. Okay, why don't you call over Gertrude? There you go, she's still there. Where are you off to, kid? I think you should go back to bed. You've had enough sleep. I need you to eat. You will be unwell otherwise. Kid, could you clean, milk, and socialise with Gertrude Dejamin? Do you know, I am tempted to try the McPlant. I don't get on with corn, unfortunately. It feels a bit swelly in my belly. Aww. Yeah, McDonald's. Well, Greg doesn't like McDonald's. The smell of it makes him ill. He used to eat it quite a lot, and I think, to be honest with you, I think he just OD'd on it. It used to be our road trip food. Anyway, we had a McDonald's to take with us. And then I think he'd have McDonald's when if he was at work, or if they were climbing, they'd stop and grab a McDonald's on the way back. And I think he just really did OD on it. And now the smell is enough to turn him right off. He's a real KFC bunny. He loves KFC. So if we're going to turn on the charm for Greg, it's KFC all the way. Oh, Sophie, I'm so sorry. Oh dear, she's hungry. Okay, kid, I'd like you to refill the feed. And let's clean the shed. Aww. I could understand that, actually. I would find it very difficult to begin with working somewhere like that, because I would literally want to be in on everything. But yeah, I must admit, if I have KFC, I like pieces of chicken, or I like something like popcorn chicken with gravy. That's good. But I find KFC very expensive if you're not just having a set meal, so I tend to end up getting something like just like a fillet burger or something, which really I don't want the bread, I don't particularly want the chips, and you know, get a side of something to share with Greg, and we get some gravy as well, so maybe get like a side of popcorn chicken. But yeah, that's it, Kim. Lay it on thick, walk in the door, sneeze on your boss. That'll get you sent home. Sell that. Whoops, sold that. You go to sleep here. Be nice, your brother's sat right there and keep you company. Oh no, he's not, he's off now. You can just go to sleep. This music's too chill. I lose myself in it, you know? Okay, come on, let's get a move on. These kids just need to be able to actually function. She needs to be able to function. Wazowski. Shit. Do you think he'll still get an A? Bollocks. And all that time levelling him up and then never got a chance to get him to do his homework. What a cocksucker. So, do you look any different, sweetie? It's all about the boobs, isn't it, as you get older?
Ooh, Brig.
Oh, he still hasn't done potty. Good grief. Okay. Yeah. It's their actual birthday today, so we do need to get a motoring.
Febine.
That downstairs. In fact, I'm going to pop it in the fridge just to be on the safe side.
Oh!
Oh, find the kid or I will. Hair needs a wash. Trying to let the natural oils move through it after some fairly heavy bleachy sessions, but I think I need to wash it. The purple's like practically non-existent. You know, it looks like I've just got one great big peak of kind of odd turquoisey hair. Right, lady. Let's invite her over. Call her, invite her over. Haven't seen her in so long. Do, 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 do. God's sake, 100 man with one plate. Do, 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 do.
Shabini. Woonfik Shayama. Flushi Kwasa. Dali Prubara.
Yay! Fuck it. She's not coming over. Oh no! Rupert Gusset. Oh, look at him! Oh my goodness. See if there is any more mail. Okay. I know, dude. Well, she said she was coming over, but she's not here. Bit confused. Oh dear. Did she stand us up? We kind of deserve that.
Elvansa. Kiara Balansa. Spamen.
Polish that. Yes, enough sleep, mate. It was Mowgli that was the one that hadn't. Darn it, that's the skills. Yeah. Cool, come on then, let's get him on the potty. I literally just offered to do that. You little shit. Oh, he's a little booger and no mistaking. Come on, kid. Crest that hump. Yay! Please tell me I can have a double birthday. Yeah, I bet this little bastard's not managed it, has he? No, of course he hasn't. Probably because he didn't do his homework last night, which has nothing at all to do with me. Okay, you go to bed. I'm going to age these kids up because otherwise they're going to age up anyway. So, let's get the cake out. That's the one we ignore.
Oh, Chimpy! Torva said chair.
Oh, mate, you're having a mare. I know, seriously, you could tear your hair out, couldn't you?
Naza? Schlo. Oh, Palingo.
Okay, Mowgli the Inquisitive has aged up to be vegetarian. Okay, that makes sense. Good call, Sophie. And hey Siri, give me a number between 1 and 4.
A random number between 1 and 4 is 3.
Why, thank you, lady. That works out fine. Rambunctious, inquisitive vegetarian, Mowgli. Okay. I know you need the loo, mate. There are worse things to need when you're aging up. Bath, yeah, you can do that yourself. Oh, come on. Come on, kid. Ooh, mint ice cream. How nice. Looking forward to an orange ice lolly later. Real soft spot for orange ice lollies.
A break?
Wrong person, that's why. I'll just get you. So Sebastian, who is clingy, is now lactose intolerant. Hey Siri, give me a random number between 1 and 4.
A random number between 1 and 4 is 3.
3 as well, motor skills. That somehow seems just about right. Oh my goodness, I need the loo. Okay guys, give me 2 seconds. Oh my goodness, that's come on quick. Eek. Running to the loo now. And I'm back. Oh, what I miss, what I miss, what I miss. Do tell, do tell. Hey, Quiet Sim. Jealous of your mint ice cream, although as I said, I am looking forward to my orange ice lolly later. Okay, so you two is grounded up. She's a wreck. We're waiting on Wazowski to sort his life out. Well, you wouldn't have seen it if you'd been nowhere near the friggin' door, daft kid. Okay. That nursery's gonna have to do temporary measure as a grown-up boys' room. Okay. Okay. Ooh, look at this plate. Let's get rid of the plate. Thank you.
JB Golo.
Tornero!
Why are you enraged? What enraged you? Oh.
Oh, Barbo.
Oh my god. Okay, repair that toilet once you've finished having an emotional time. Oh, 80k what? Sorry, Adelina, did I miss something? Is that your channel points? Oh. I rushed out to the toilet a few moments ago and Creature came charging out the bedroom after me. No, there's a little room here. And, oh, go you then, Adelina, well done. And he came running out, he stared at me as I was sat on the loo, 'cause he bolted in. And we just stared at each other, and then, I swear to God, he just winked at me. He winks at me often. He just winked at me, turned round, came straight back in this room and into his bed. Maybe I interrupted him somehow. Hope it wasn't too good a dream I interrupted. You cheeky little sod. Oh, Adelina, I'm so sorry, darling. Absolutely outrageous. Oh, what am I doing that for? He's hungry, not blood needing the loo woman. Can't have mac and cheese. We've got a lactose and a vegetarian. It's garden salad all the way here, darling. There we go, dumplings. Why is everybody off? Oh, 9 p.m. I thought it was 9 a.m. I couldn't understand why everybody... Oh, dear. Oh, I'm glad that I don't have to do him, if you excuse the expression, play him. He doesn't like cooking, but he wants to be a chef.
Oh, Kimby.
You really are a whiny bitch. Pink beaver, I think.
Switch for me.
Unless there's an aspect of the mutation we are unaware of course. Like it's a blue chicken blue because it can fire like water at you at an incredible weight, like a hose thing. Whereas the pink beaver is pink because it ate too much pink sherbet and it's having a sugar crash. It's pretty foobard. Then I stick with my original answer, pink beaver.
Yosta? Whoa. Sabine Binafta. Ho ho.
Gosh, come on. Let's get rid of that. Excellent. Can you go repair that toilet for me? Ah, very good answer. Oh dear. Rupert Gussetts passed away. Where has my Book of Doom gone? There it is. He was Kitty's twin. That's going to hit hard. Rupert has left the game. Let's go to bed, mate, 'cause I'm waking you up early to do your damn homework. Honey, I think it's going to go on and on and on.
Not fun to bed. Huh?
No.
Won't she let Nuba? Oh, Zoe. Zebna, shuba yumbo, right? Papa gazi, shoo. Chillon, and boy, boso. Ooh, low dog canoe. Won't she let Nuba? Waya nuchi, glenoho. Gorbay gabo. Nuba.
Right. Yep, I think tomorrow is going to be an insanity day, my darling, and I'm sorry to tell you that. I know when we were training, we did 8-hour days, but part of that would be side by side watching, that kind of thing, so.
Mitten yabba.
Right. Let's have a quick whiz through sorting these guys out. Mowgli, your hair. Fancy something a little bit more floppy than that original hairdo. Yeah, we'll stick with that. I am out of coffee. The world's going insane. Let me just try something, see if it works. Oh no! I've run out of coffee. It's a personal disaster. Sorry, Greg, did you say something? We'll never know. Right. Okay, so Mowgli doesn't really wear a lot, so I suppose what we could do is, he's got quite dark skin. How about if we give him brown tops and then red bottoms? Red. Right at the top, Jake. There you go. Okay, and shoes should also be brown. Brown shoes are deeply uninspiring. Oh, sorry, just pause that music. It's a little bit confusing, isn't it? Okay. Right. No, not those trousers. Let's go with that. Okay, sport. Cool. Well, isn't that an interesting choice? Come on. Honey, I couldn't hear you. Oh, I didn't see. Sorry, darling. I was looking at Mowgli. Yes, please.
You should tell her a story about Joe asking for coffee.
And can I give you the jug as well? I don't want a jug full though, just one cup. Thank you.
That's what he did.
So we have a friend. I don't know, I've possibly told this story before. Joe and Ellie. Ellie's my Bessie. Joe's one of Greg's greatest friends. And we used to chat. Even though we only lived a couple of towns over, it wasn't always practical to see each other. And they had kids as well. So, and one day I was chatting with Ellie and I got a ping from Joe. What did Joe have to say? Joe goes, ask Ellie to make me a cup of tea. Well, I just thought that was the most hilarious thing I'd ever heard. So I've gone back to Ellie. Ellie, could you make Joe a cup of coffee? And she's gone, did he just ask you to ask me to make him a cup of coffee? I said, yes, he did. Daft bitch did it. And that's what I mean when I say I quite like an arrogant man. A man that will come up with an idea that he knows is absolutely downright wrong and still damn well does it. I'm sorry, I thought I'd probably told you this story already, but I only have so many stories to tell you, darlings. What's this? Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with those. I shall have to go out and start doing interesting things so I can come back to you with new, exciting stories. Sebastian, I'm keeping that hair. Right. There we go, is our little roughhouser. And reduce. Sorry, changed my mind about those shoes. That would be interesting, a crocheted smooth skin cat. That I would pay to see. I'd buy that for $1. Thank you, baby.
Guess what film I'm watching?
Gross Point Blank?
No, I watched that a little while ago.
Aliens?
No. There'll always be our captain.
I love that film! Oh my goodness, I'm jealous now. Thank you, darling.
No worries.
I feel like all I've done today is put clothes on these things. Oh, baby. That's right, there's snow on the ground, so I gotta put on glasses. There is some very cool stuff on the crafty bit. That'll do, mate. Right. Did you put sugar in it?
Yeah.
It's alright, I'm eating a nice lollipop, you see. And it's very sweet, so I wasn't sure if it was because my mouth was too sweet. Do you know what I mean? Cool, man. Oh, I didn't change her. I wanted to change her. I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry, guys. Should probably do a quick save before we do that. I just think it's about time we gave her a decent haircut.
Oh,
Shave her
me
head.
Shyla.
Should we shave your head, darling? Right, do you know what? Let's have a look at this. That's the one she's currently got. No. Undo that. There we go. Well, I've changed her jawline and I've pulled it out a little bit more. What do you think? No, it's not letting me give her a tummy tuck. I think that's rude. Let's go back to, oh, let's go back to some hair. No. I'm just cycling through my hairdos at the moment. The thing is, if her hair was plaited, it probably was longer than that. So maybe I should give her a little bit longer hair. Shape suits her, but it's a bit mumsy, isn't it? I mean, I know that's a job, calling, etc. Pity how high that sits up. It makes it look wrong, doesn't it? Okay, I like that. I'm sorry, I know I'm always going with the semi-punk and everything, but I like that. Where's it gone?
Ah.
Yeah. Just want to find us something that is flattering. Girl's been working hard her whole life. Her body's taken its toll. Or I could dress like a punk.
Aha. Ooh. Ah. 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 Huh.
Oh, I don't know, guys. I quite like those trousers and that top. I'm not sure about the boots, if I'm honest with you.
Ah.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, You're still wearing that well. Nothing wrong with that. Sick of the sight of this. Yeah, I'll do those. Seriously, guys, what are you thinking? Is this looking terrible? I am struggling. I will not lie. To find something interesting, sexy. But not too mumsy.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Clinky's Gregory and Seffi, of course. Oh, excuse me. Right. What do you think? Is that too covery-upsy? Too mummy-ish? Sure. Oh, well, there's that. That's a possibility. What other colours do we have?
Oh!
I'll be damned on doing it. Like that. Yep, nothing wrong with that. Okay, cool, sorted. Which one was the second one? Sorry, babes, I was whizzing through them, wasn't I? The second dress or the second colours? Oh, okay, cool. Excellent. There we go. Give her a bit of a zhuzh up. Now we need to see if we've got anybody alive in our mailbox. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. You. Yeah, so I'm waking you up. You are doing your homework. Oh, you've done your homework. You're going to do extra credit. Yeah, sorry, Sophie. The thing is, sometimes I get so annoyed with myself for being dithery that I just say, fudge it, I'll just do it that way. Where are you? These poor kids. They never even met Rupert. Oh, for pity's sake. Okay. I don't even know if I have lights in this room now I think about it. Yep, there's one there. Why are you not? Oh no. Okay. Sorry. That was actually my internet provider dropped and that knocked the game out. So we're just gonna relaunch. Thankfully, we've saved. So, gosh, I hope we've saved. Oh, now I'm paranoid. Now I have the paranoia. Damn it. I got a bad feeling about this. Yep. I think... You know, I don't think I've come across that, Adelina. Yeah, we crashed. Of course we crashed. We always crash. That's our job. We crash. Come on, love. I know, me too. I'm so sick of it. If I see you in those pyjamas for one more day, I'm going to be just violently ill. I'm fairly sure it's just her we need to do, isn't it? Yeah, just her. That's all, just her. So we changed the trues to them. Because there's my favourite. We changed the top to the one with that. Those bottoms were the green punk ones, weren't they?
Ah.
Yeah, for sure. There we go. And we went for the boots. Those ones? Don't know if it was actually. sure it's all with buckles on, wasn't it? Not sure, not sure. Rather than being a bit more solid, like this. Ah, fuck it, that's what she's wearing now. Honestly, it's so irritating. Done that already. And then we went with ginger version of the thingy outfit. Where have you gone? I zoomed past you. I did zoom hard. Here we go. But it was the... Was it that one? No. That. Oh, we need to sort of face out and all, don't we? Right, we'll get there in a sec. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So, thinner neck. Bring out the jaw. That's the one, and then we brought that out a little bit. Brought that down a little bit. Brought the cheeks out a little. Is that long or medium long? No. Actually, she does rather look minxy there, but I'd have to change the outfit to match that now. Try medium. There it is. Cool, I'll go with it. That'll do me. Bit of a facelift for her. Okay, let's save. Right. Okay, you, bed. You are in bed, you're in bed, you are in bed but need a pee, you are in bed but are hungry, you are... You have to excuse me that I'm constantly sucking on something. I've got a bit of a sore throat. There is a reason. I know I eat constantly anyway, but yeah. Ah, hadn't done his homework. You're not going to bed. That's right, you have. Gee whiz. Jesus, it's a house full of misery.
Obi Tay.
Jesus, 10 minutes ain't what it used to be, is it? Health notification. Yeah, I figured I nearly was. Kids have seriously no respect for people. Wait. Well, you're going to go to school anyway.
Oh. Oh, lava. Huh.
Okay, let's get working on this poor little moo cow. Wazowski was caught using his phone to look up answers. Retake the test. Okay. I think we will have the boys fix these when they get in. Quickly polish that. And why don't we travel? Just make sure we're introduced to the rest of them. I'd hate to miss anybody out. I want to be accused of favouritism. And I've changed my hair now, so you know. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm full.
Dag dag.
Hizoiza Gensiba? Karu.
Droba, droba, droba. Sika niba.
Surza. Bambusa.
Jabin. Nobi Yurda.
Varpasa. Fluhane Nurska. Chelner Squaws. Habinka.
Oh.
Quinarb Flizza. Oh! Umbula? Oh.
Plain Schwarben. Duga Sidbar. Sorb. Yano Zorpal. Laho Quarb. Snoof. Chabby Gobi.
Don't forget the llamas.
Boy.
Zarkini.
Simsville llamas.
Yakruya Vobay.
Obista.
Pippin.
Sorry.
Khalifa.
I had to fit the nerves then.
Shersha. Skooma.
Okay. Knock on the door. See if anybody else is in. That's right, barge into his bathroom, he's just had a shit.
Renable Chelky.
Vanish. Dag dag.
Hi, it's Johnny Bravo!
Tereo.
Dag dag. So so.
Saphoya Rumin.
Rabna. Oh. Zarb's canoe. Merz de Fusha. Sabino.
Oh yeah, bet we can actually.
Well, that's it. We've introduced ourselves to everybody. I think we should probably head home now, eh? Kids will be home soon, so...
Ishidor. No, yeah. Chabby.
Much as I'd like to invite all of them back with me, I don't think it's going to do much good until I get rid of those teenagers. You know, the 38-year-old with a massive beard, his twin brother. Oh, do you remember I told you about the really dumb salesperson at the Ilkley Outdoor Market? And he basically was being not available for people who were looking at some of his stuff. And then when I was asking about a hat, and he actually did come over, he then turned around and said, "Oh, I know I've got your size, but I can't be bothered to look." Well, one of the things people were looking at was hammocks on stands. Now, it turned out the stands were just for display. It was only the hammock, and the hammocks were £95. Looked like they were handmade, but who knows? Anyway, today we were in Asda, and just as we're coming down into the pay for bit, you go through the stuff that's on sale, and they've got all of the summer gear out now. Easter's out the way. And they had hammocks with the stand, a metal stand, £63. I had to text my mother-in-law to show her. WhatsAppster. She said, "I can't believe it, that guy wanted 95 quid for his." I said to Greg, "Do you think it'll take my weight?" I quite like one of those inflatable hot tubs you can have, but I fear I would be in there all day. I'd have to do the stream from there. Right, guys, what time is it? Oh my goodness, it's 8:10. Okay, let's get these twins out. My answers are not necessarily as carefully thought out as they once were. I really shouldn't crunch these, but I can't resist. I'm trying to suck, but, well, I mean, I do suck, but you know what I mean. Yes, he's an A. We have 2 A students. Fucking last. Go on then, Greg. Which one? Okay, you. You're going to make your own Christmas cake. Birthday cake. White cake. White cake. And you are going to cook none of these things. That's vegetarian safe. That's lactose free. Lactose free. It's got fishnets. It's not vegetarian. That's got meat in it. Ugh. Honey, you're gonna have to serve lunch. Let's see. It's lactose free, but it's not. Oh my god, what's lactose free? Okay. Sweet potato starch noodles, stir fried vegetables and meat. No, that's no good. That's got meat in it. Garlic noodles, vegetarian and lactose free. I'm going to wrap up in the next couple of minutes, darling, because I'm getting hungry, even though I've been eating non-stop. Yes, I should be able to do that. I will look into it for you, sweetie cheeks. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? You're supposed to be cooking. Oh, you're cooking now. Good.
Oh, Pardue.
Oh,
Skip that. Has to be said that I do think part of the problem was we did natter for an hour at the beginning. I was having fun just chatting. I was. It was good. Wow, look at Sully's buttocks. Here, and to a lesser extent here. Okay. Where is it? Oh, could you take over for me, please? You have got some finishing skills.
Arpoxinia, Gamarit, should be Nistivi Flina, Reputation Magra.
Whee! That's... light birthday candles, feed the dog. Candles. You come here. Are you fucking kidding me? Unbelievable. Yay! Okay, Sully's final trait is he's evil. My little Sully always gets the job done, always looks out for the little man, always there for the underdog, is evil. Love it. Okay then, so look at him, it looks like he's really boogieing. So our master chef, Sully was the master chef, I do apologise. Master chef with a knowledge of flavour, a child of the ocean, a slob and admittedly the devil. This is Sully. Nice, nice. And then if you could blow out the candles as well. Wazowski. And these guys want to move to the city, don't they? Yeah. Hey, so Wazowski's random trait is he's a kleptomaniac. So we have a city native, unflirty geek who also is a kleptomaniac. That works out about right. So let's have you both find jobs. Okay, so Sully wants to be in the culinary skills. That's an easy one. You just want to be in the city, don't you? You're clerks. You're also a kleptomaniac, so maybe we just go for the criminal life for you. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and then if you could just go ahead and split from household and move, please. Right, so let's select another household. San Myscino. We still have some room there. Let's do this. You and you are moving into the most uncomfortable flat in the world. Here we go. Gosh, that doesn't look weird at all. Okay then, so here they are. Oh dear. Parker, Moo Cow, Rupert. Well, that's just the way of the world, I'm afraid. Oh, Vanellope. Right, I'll leave you guys here. Hang on. Go here. So you can go to manage worlds. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, now a pretty reindeer. Okay. You having fun down there, scratching my chair? Oh, well, I think here's as good a place as any to wrap it up for tonight. I love a good pratfall. Right, as I was saying, I think we'll wrap it up here. We have a smaller household, which means we also have space for my babies. And that's always a good starting point for anything. Okay, poodles, I will see you tomorrow for That's the Way of the World, and we'll start getting some more kids out and some more kids in, hopefully. We've met all of our lovely sexy, I want to say belly dancers, but it's not belly dancers, is it? You know, the chaps. We've met the rest of the chaps, the strippers, the assless chaps. And so that's putting us in good stead. Let's have a quick look. I'm just going to pause this and do a sneaky save. Let's see who's about tonight. Okay, shall we... English Simmer is playing Legend of Zelda, would you believe? Let's head on over and see what happens. Okay, guys, have a most wonderful night, and I'll see you all really soon. Bye-bye. Love you all.